Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, welcome back, survivors. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. We're ever so close to the weekend. Oh, I've got this last day, last shift, and then it's weekend for me already. We're going to jump into it because I'm itching to start looking for a car and actually make some real progress now that we're set up. So, let's get on with it, shall we? We ended yesterday and logged out at the safe zone. So we should be there when we log back in. Just as soon as it gets going. There we go. We seem to be having this fucking audio issue again like we did yesterday, where I had to restart the fucking computer. This is really annoying. Why does this game do this? If I close the game and I restart it without having restarted the computer, when I play the second time around, the audio is just spotty. Like if I shut up, you hear the way that the sound keeps cutting in and out? It'll do that constantly. I restart the computer and it's fine. Well, we're at the very beginning of the... We're at the very beginning of the stream, so hopefully it won't be too detrimental. For the one person that's watching, what you're going to see buffering for half a minute or more. I don't have to end the stream itself. So if you just keep the page open or whatever, it will start back up again. But I need to restart the computer. The restart is really fast. Yeah, I can close down everything without the stream going down. So bear with me a second. You'll just see buffering for like maybe a half a minute or a little more, but then I'll get OBS open and start the stream up as quickly as humanly possible. Hey Duncan, sorry mate, I don't know if you heard me or not. I have to restart the computer again like yesterday, so bear with me. You'll see a little buffering, but I'll be back very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah? Sorry guys. Right, there we are. That didn't take long, did it? Unfortunately, it seems I'm going to have to make it a regular thing. Ah, it's a little annoying. Welcome everyone, and thank you for those that stayed. I'll get the game started up in just a moment, and we'll be rolling along. I had a similar issue with Battlefield 6 when I was playing BF6. When I loaded up the game, the shader rendering would go, like for the first time, the shader rendering would go by real quick, and then I knew the game was working okay. But if for any reason I had to close the game and I'd come back and then I'd come back to it later without restarting the computer, then the shader rendering would take forever, and in game I would get ludicrous lag. Like everyone looked like they were walking in molasses and people floating in the air and all that kind of shit, and I had to restart the computer and restart the game. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. Anyway, here we are, finally. Properly get started in the episode. So, like I said, we're nicely geared, and we finally have a GPS, so we can see a bunch of stuff. I think what we'll do, it seems like everything past this line, this way, seems to be your best bet for finding vehicles. Like, you can find them elsewhere, but the sheer number of them, like if you take where this gas station is and you just draw a line like across where this road all the way down, on this side of the map in this little corner there seems to be a whole bunch, and then everywhere else there's only a few. And now for some reason OBS is giving me a problem, or my internet connection. Bear with. How is the stream, Duncan? Is the video okay, or is there stuttering? Does it look bad? Like, how is it? Because now OBS tells me it's only putting out 9,000 kilobits when it should be 25,000. Why can't we get one day where everything just goes well, honestly? The stream is good. Okay, well then we're just going to have to roll with it, and hopefully the connection gets better over time. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so we're going to make our way down to this area to look for a car. And seeing as we have an abandoned camp nearby, we might as well set our sights on that and clear it, see what goodies we can get. Oh, you idiot. I used my... I changed the shortcut for auto walk. It was on my mouse thumb button, but I you know, that's not a particularly important thing. So I put that onto caps lock, and I changed the thumb button to one of the hotbar slots where I put the splint, and I probably used about half a dozen splints by accident just because I forgot about the change. And I just used up my last good splint by accident because I pressed it again like a dickhead. Alright, so by the end of today, or this episode, let's put it, because it's 7 PM, we're going to easily run into tomorrow. By the end of this stream, we want to have a car, and we want to have the base set up at least at like a minimal way, and I want to clear like a couple of slightly more significant POIs. Maybe do an infestation or two. I mean, we already almost did one completely before we had all of the good guns that we've got. I was just low on ammo and I didn't want to go through the rest of it. So now that we've got the good guns, we should most definitely be able to do it. Oh, we're still that far away. Okay. I thought we were closer. Oh, there's a house up there as well. Oh, there's multiple houses up there. Let's have a look at that, shall we? Give ourselves some distance so that we can make use of our scope. Put anything down before it ever becomes a problem. Origin Valley Camp. Well, we'll go through the bodies as we pass them on our way through. We'll throw it away if we need the space. Should have just got this out, shouldn't I? Much better. Well, we can sell that. What I don't get is why it tells me I can put that in there when I know I can't, because we've got that setting turned off, but it doesn't tell me I can put that in there. That's weird. A toolbox of any sort would be nice. We are starting to gather quite a lot of knickknacks that could go into a toolbox and save us space overall. Like a large toolbox would be epic, but I'd even go for a small one right now, to be honest. Oh, that's money right there. Those water purification tablets, that's money. We're never going to use them, and you can sell them for really good cash. Oh, do we still have space in there? Oh, we've already got one in there. That's why it was lighting up. Let's take the chair. Take those. Bear with me a sec. We want to be looting as much as possible, like with the searching, because that's what gets your I've forgotten what the name of it is. It's what gets your scavenger thing up. I swear it feels like that's also somewhat tied into like the amount and quality of shit that you find when you search. At least it feels like it to me, because with the other character, as time went on, we seem to be getting better and better stuff, even from the same types of containers. Oh, and we leveled up again. Finally. Like this, it's actually rather relaxing. And a little bit of excitement every so often when we get into a situation and we clear a little bit more actively is all the more fun. If they had boats and the map was a little bit more connected by water, because I mean here it would be good to get to the fucking trader and back again, and that's about it. But if there was more interconnected water and there were boats, this would be a cool place to live. I think in general, the hardest thing is going to be crafting certain items, simply because of how little we get of some of the items. Like throughout all of these attempts, the random tools, like the little pouch with the tools in it that you need for certain crafting recipes, I don't think I've seen a solitary one of those in the whole last 2 days of playing in nightmare mode. Like, not one. And that's a pretty key point to making some of the benches and some of the other stuff that we're absolutely going to need. Is that empty? It is empty. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of that dry bag soon. There's no point in lugging it around unless we find a car and we can chuck it in there and use it as extra storage. Unless we can't put stuff in a bag in an inventory, regardless of whether it's a bag or not. If other inventories in general classify as bags, and that setting prevents us from doing that. Alright, so that smoke there is the abandoned camp that we're working our way towards. What time is it? Oh. This little trek took a little longer than I expected. And there's a camp there too. Oh, Oh, that is the abandoned camp. Oh, that smoke is something else then. Okay. Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. That might be a bandit camp then. Yeah, and these fuckers are all 2-shot kills with this gun. Because they're the infected ones. They've got more HP. And 3 shots when we don't actually make the headshot. And more when we're fucking hitting something that hasn't rendered in yet. Reload. And still at least 2 down here. There's like 2 or 3 down by the water as well. That's why I wanted that gun, or a gun of that type, for the oh shit moments. Fucking button, you idiot. I don't want to put my bag down and sleep because I think that gets rid of some bodies. After spending this much ammo on shooting all of these cunts, I most definitely want to search them for even what little we're going to get from them. 18. Actually, we can do that and actually put more stuff in there. I don't want to sleep until we've at least searched all of the vast majority of the bodies. Come on, give us some 308. Oh, lovely. And 762. We didn't get back nearly as many rounds as we used, but at least it's something. And those rad pills are definitely a good find. Could have sworn I saw something moving out there. I don't really want to be using this much of the MVGs out here. We could sleep and... Oh! The moon is out. Right, well I reckon we've looted the vast majority of, if not all, the bodies, so we might as well get some kip and then make it daytime. And keep it moving at this point. Just where to? Guess we'll just go south. Just carry on looking for vehicle time. If we're this far over, then we might as well go to this trader. I think that's where he is. And we can relieve ourselves of some of this stuff. And cook and sell all this meat. There's smoke there. There's smoke there as well. That metal would be nice to have, but what's that smoke? It's another camp. I want the metal from that car. Ooh, bandits. We're coming back for them. So over there somewhere there's bandits. We're gonna go to the trader. Cook up the meat, sell all of the things, and we're gonna come and clear out those bandits. That's it. Another nice little find. We're going to have to drink, otherwise we're going to take damage soon. How much does that cost? Can you turn that, please? Thank you. Well, we could just have an MRE and that gives us water as well. It's a good thing they don't see me from this distance. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's probably another one somewhere, so that's 7 or 8 dudes. That hit the rock. Wasted a perfectly good round. We're going to need to spend a lot of whatever money we make now on bloody ammo. We've gone through so much of it. His weapon change animation could do with speeding up. It'll get faster as our reloading skill gets better. There's another Carter. Salvage. Well, what has this dude got? He's got some ammo, not much, but some. Let's get to selling, shall we? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that. Or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. I'm going to get rid of this dry bag. We don't need that either. Alright, let's cook up this meat. And we'll buy the ammo. $10 is 200, so we can get 15 rounds. That's not really a lot, is it? Now we can sell the meat to him because he's got money, and we can buy 15 more, but he's only got 12. All right, we'll get all of that. Like so. Well, it uses the bolt cutters wherever you keep them, as long as you have it in your inventory somewhere. It knows to use them, so you might as well put that in there. What else have you got? That's an armor one, isn't it? Oh. Oh, lovely. He just restocked. We can get some more rounds off of him if we figure out what else to sell. Get rid of half of that booze. I don't need that mask. Get rid of some of the gas. We've got plenty. We can buy all of his rounds. Exactly. Alright, that's nice. We're back basically to where we were. Ammo wise. Right. The ammo caught my eye and I didn't bother looking across everything else. He still doesn't have a compass. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have a cigarette. And then we're going to go and kill some raiders. Bandits. These bandits are a good fucking crack here. That's what we got the legendary weapon from. one of the bandit assault guys. We could do with finding an ACOG or at least like a hollow sight or something for it. Everything's in good nick. We could do with eating, but we'll do that afterwards. Yeah, we need a toolbox. Then we can clear up a lot of what's here, and a medical bag would be nice. So a stop by one of the hospitals would be a good idea, in the hopes of coming across a medical bag, and we can consolidate all our meds into that. Bear with me. I'm going to enjoy this instead of letting it go to waste like I normally do. Yeah, so from here we'll take out Mr. Bandits. And, oh, there's 2 events there, an abandoned camp and an abandoned convoy. Alright, we'll zigzag a little. We'll take care of the bandits and then we'll come back to this road and go down to that. And I don't believe we've ever been at this spot either. We'll have a look at what that is next to the lake. And carry on making our way down the road to this town. Hopefully come across a vehicle sooner rather than later. Oh. Right. Pardon me and my filthy habits. Oh, it's Mr. Wandering Trader. What do you have for us, Mr. Wandering Trader? He's got a shitload of ammo. If I'd realised, we could have sold to him and got a way better deal on the ammo. I'm definitely going to kill him though. I can't not. I kind of want to get rid of this and that so that we can buy more ammo. We want to do all the trading with him before we kill him, obviously. Let's get rid of the chair and the table. It's not like it's really going to do us any good. Oh! Water tablets. That's exactly what we're keeping them for. Yeah, sell that. We've got all our meds in one place. I really wish this gun was fucking full auto right now. Oh, it is! We're switching to full auto and we're going to dump on him. He's going to give us like 3 grand. At least. We're going to buy 30 rounds off of him first. Oh wait, I had 2 sleeping bags. We don't need 2 sleeping bags. We had these cans in 2 places, didn't we? If I saw correctly. Or is it just 1? Okay. We had metal in 2 places. Right, well, sorry, mate, but... There we go, 2 grand. Now we can go and take care of the raiders. Let's get high ground, shall we? Let's Obi-Wan this bitch. So we've got one. The fuck are you guys shooting at? Well, it's not shooting back. That was one. We shot another one over there somewhere. 2, 3, 4. And we counted at least 7. Five, probably 6 was the other one that got killed down there. So with any luck, that's everyone. Because we counted 6, but I thought it might be 7 or 8. So we've got a possible one or two more, but that's speculation. We've just got to be careful. Oh, there he is. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. I thought it was going to be doing more damage. We've got a turret. Oh, and we've got a Spec Ops plate carrier. Oh, yeah. $16. Yeah, 5% more protection. And more space. And a level 2 keycard of all things. And another credit. Black military gloves. Yes, please. Well, he was number 5, wasn't he? 6. Should be another one somewhere. Oh, and an ammo can. That is lovely. We can free up some of this space. Why don't I just do this? I don't have to keep scrolling. We can't put that in there, can we? We can't put that in there either. It's a bit weird because the turret is a fucking weapon. Why you can't put the turret in it? Put the credits in there as well. Let's do that. $18 slots, 18 slots. We're gonna stay. We're gonna keep the black look for now. We can only put ammo or mags in there as well. Wait, you know what? We're probably better off just doing that for now. That frees up space in here. And we'll hold on to that because that's further storage too. All right. Come on, give us some good shit. Oh, nice little pistol. I feel like we're missing one dude. I only counted 6, but we killed 7, didn't we? Oh, we must have miscounted on the killing because we didn't actually shoot them all ourselves. Alright. Alright, swiftly moving on. It wasn't as juicy as the last one we went to, but it was still good. Got some more ammo. Nice ammo can, a gun, a turret of all things. That'll do us. When we make the base. Hate it when it gets foggy. Kind of want to go across to the other side, the other road, and check this out. But it's stupid foggy, and we won't be able to see what we're shooting at a distance. Oh. Well, this fog is a time thing, just like storms. It's not a local thing, it just happens for a set period of time and then goes away. Let's wait it out, shall we? And we'll actually be able to see what we're fucking doing. Because of the graphical problems, you can kind of see what we're coming up towards, and it's going to be a telecom tower. Some trees. Yeah, I can see the lights on it now. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go in there until we can actually see. We'd have to use this gun to clear it, because this is at least this is semi. Trying to clear with the bolt action's fucking suicide. But I don't want to be wasting that ammo. That's our oh shit gun. And if we use it up for general use, then we won't have anything to use when it's oh shit time. Come on, fog, fuck off. It's starting to thin already. Alright, let's make a move. And we get this out to go in just in case. Hoping that's going to be a locked door. Come on, give us some random tools. Oil. It most certainly is. Oh yes! Come on, son. There's some ammo. A little bit of crap. MP5 drum mag. There's the ammo crate. Can put that there. Lovely. And we've got the bolt cutters and the wire cutters, so we can open these now, thankfully. Come on. Give me a scope for the survivor. Oh no, some 308s. That's nice. Right, we'll wait out bedtime. We'll get some kip and we'll carry on down the road, where we've got an abandoned camp and an abandoned convoy. A number of other things. I mean, shit, depending on how many zombies are there, we might actually take on that infestation as well. That's going to give us some good shit. Not like I really need these in any particular spot. A wallet would be nice. Come on, hurry up. Where have we got the rest of the metal? There it is. I think we'll stick to what we planned on. We'll go down the road and... Oh, hello. Holy shit, okay. Look at death. Of course you have to stop short. Yeah, some of the long shots with where our marksman skill is, it's not necessarily worth taking. Wait until we get a little bit closer. They're still more than far enough away not to be a danger. And then it's a guaranteed one shot. At the farther end of the weapon's range, we're just losing just enough damage to not one-shot them. Hey, Sir Bear. A good evening. Welcome back. Come on, don't be like that. Someone give me something. Stingy zombies. Stingy, useless zombies. I hear you, but I don't see you. Come on, where are you dropping those? They might actually be... Well, wait, we're close to the abandoned camp and a convoy. We'll do that first, but... Those weren't there a minute ago, were they? That doesn't sound anything like where I thought it would have been, but okay. Well, we're not going for that specifically, that's for sure. I reckon we're going to run out of 308s on this run. We've got 54 rounds. And a lot of these are infested or even acidic infested. So it's going to take multiple shots. We're going to have to use some of our 7.62 on these fuckers. Can you reload, mate? Yeah, thank you very much. If I had some way of making noise... Oh, shit. Idiot. That didn't scare the living daylights out of me at all, did it? If I had some way of making noise, I would. Then we could get them all to crowd into one area, and then I could at least use that Molotov that we've got. Because I could let off a round without the suppressor and then back away, but there's no guarantee I'd be able to get away. Or, you know, a bunch of them wouldn't see me and come after me. I'd rather take it slow and play it safe. Even if it means going through a bunch more ammo, because then at least we stay alive. And there's a boss at that convoy. We've got to take that into consideration ammo-wise too. We've only got 24 rounds left. That's like 12 zombies if we hit all our shots. You son of a bitch. 11.5 zombies. Some of you fuckers best give me some 308s. Ooh, a grenade. We could throw a nade in to where the boss is, and then follow up with the Molotov and another nade if necessary. Those nades were clutch. I think that's gonna help us take care of this in one sitting. We've got 5 rounds left in this. We've got to pick our shots. Getting rid of acidic comes first. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do the nade and follow up now. Then that'll clear out the shysters from the camp. Then at least we'll be able to do the camp. Let's at least try and make it useful. That was lucky. That was pure fucking luck. Well, what you got for me, cunt? Well, at least the boss is down. And if we hurry back, most of them are going to be grouped in one spot. Well, the nade Molotov nade did help because it softened a lot of them up, that then we were able to one-shot them with the semi. Come on, we need 308s and 762s. I don't care about the rest. Bitch. Not a single 308 out of any of these cunts yet. Right, let's loot the camp. Come on, ammo! Not a single round. Well, this camp was a super bust so far. Come on, give me something. Make it worth my while. Level 0 card. Well, we've still got the convoy to loot. With any luck, that'll make up for this bullshit.
God have mercy on us all. Government officials insist that this is an isolated incident. We will continue to keep you informed as this story unfolds.
7.62s at least. Oh, and a lovely tactical hatchet. Yes, please. That I'm actually happy about. Does it make up for the fact that we went through 150 rounds? Fuck no. We're going to need to make our way back to the trader that we came from at this rate. To sell some gear and buy some more ammo. We've got 3 rounds in the 308 and a mag and a half for the survivor. And not exactly a bunch of stuff, but an okay amount of things to sell. To get at least a usable amount of ammo back. Yeah, we can sell the plate carriers.
Please stay tuned for more information.
That's rather disappointing, I must say. Well, at least he's not far away. Trader Joe's is just up the road.
All of humanity should gather as one prayer for the preservation of the living and the soul of the infected. May God have mercy on us all.
I mean, we do have that in 5.56, but that's supposed to be our alternative oh shit gun. We're clear with this. We'll definitely unload that.
We will continue to keep you informed as this story unfolds.
I'm torn on whether or not to sell that. Both are automatic and the Survivor does more damage. And yeah, that holds more rounds, but we can get a drum mag. Yeah, we've got a drum mag for that, so it's not like that's a slouch either. Yeah, we'll sell it. We need the money. Right, back to Trader Joe's then. We need a vehicle. So this getting about is going to be a lot easier. Then we can, with any luck, by the time we find a vehicle, there'll be a bunch more airdrops on the map. And then we'll just go drop to drop, collect everything. And with any luck, if we stop at certain specific POIs and we get like some of those stupid random tools that we can't seem to be able to find any of, and we make the disassembly bench and the weapon bench, then we won't have such a big problem, because then I'll just disassemble like the 45s and the 12 gauge. We're not going to be using the 12 gauge for a very long time unless we massively luck out and find an exterminate. But we can disassemble those, maybe even the 9mm. But things like the flares and landmines for sure, and then we can just use that to make our make ammo. The stuff that we don't end up using, we can just disassemble and craft something else out of it. You know what? I'm going to sacrifice a couple of rounds to take these bears down, because that's good meat that we can sell. Kind of hoping we'd pull it off out of just the 9mm. Because we had that extra anyway. Bucket. We did sleep, didn't we? Yeah, this is the next day. So he should be restocked by now. Right, we'll get rid of that. And that. 308s are more important right now. We can buy all of those. And then we can buy all of those. Yeah, that's better. That is better. He doesn't have any random tools. Don't care about torch. Right, well, he's got nothing else that we're interested in. Let's sell, sell, sell. I'm going to sell this as well. There's no point in carting it about, and we're not going to use it. The hoarder in me is always torn, but there's no point. There's no point. We're not going to use it. Even if we do use a 5.56 weapon, I'd rather use that because it does more damage. And we already and what's that? Even though it's got a higher rounds per minute, the stats on the CR308 are just far superior. We'll hold on to that because we can. This is wait. We only get plastic out of that, don't we? Yeah, and we can get plastic from fucking bottles. Right, we'll sell that as well. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. That was everything in there, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll get rid of the plate carrier. Get rid of that. You want to disassemble that. Want to disassemble that. Want to hold on to that. I probably will make a couple of Molotovs. Get rid of that. I already have a pistol. And that would be that, wouldn't it? I think. Any other ammo or anything else we want to buy? We've got binoculars. Don't need the axe. Fucking stink bug. You, my friend, have a new home under that glass. Cunt. Yeah, I think that's that. We'll have a drink. Clean the water. Actually, we might as well fill those as well. These two were here and these two were here, so anything else is that appears as new. Yeah, they're all the way over here, these three. Once we do make it over to that side of the map, we've got a nice bunch of things to go and collect, but it's not helping us right now because I'm not walking all the way back there to get those. It is 18. We'll wait for bedtime, then we'll sleep. I kind of wish... I was about to say I kind of wish there was water more nearby, but we could go over to the river, couldn't we? We'll go over to the river. We'll fish until bedtime. And then when we get up in the morning... When we get up in the morning, we'll fish until 10 AM. Which is when his stock replenishes. And then we'll cook up all the fish that we've caught in the meantime. Sell it. Get more ammo and then move on. That's that bandit camp that we cleared out. Wait, didn't we clear this place? We didn't actually clear this place, but I don't think we even looted it. We might as well go through this as well. Another GPS. It's a shame they go for so cheap, considering it's so much more expensive to buy one. Come on, random tools. Give me random tools. Of course not. Right, and we'll fish until 10 a.m. when Mr. Trader's loot resets, and then we can continue. We'll have even more ammo. What the hell is that? Oh, that was the abandoned camp that we cleared on the way here. That was our first stop. We're going to be leveling up again soon. Yeah, how's our fishing skill going? Oh, we're going to level that up again soon. Think, are we going to make this more of a no, it's still the same. I'm going to try one more thing. You're going to see a little bit more buff. No, even after a hard restart of OBS, by killing it, it seems to be a general internet thing. For some reason, my upload is horrendous, but apparently it's still enough for the stream. It's only putting out 9,000 kilobits for some weird reason. I think we'll have to do a router restart after the stream. Right, what time is it? Right, 9:30. We'll catch enough to complete that stack to 15. And then we'll make our way to the shop. Two more little ones and then we're done. One more. Come on. I said one more. There we go. Right, cook, sell, trade. And then we can carry on looking for a car. Has that got a flashlight on it? Oh, because we put one on there, okay. That's a cool first-person view. Right. Yeah, it's already 10, so he's already refreshed. He leveled up again. We need 3 points or 5 points. Alright, 300 bucks. That's not nearly enough for what we want to do in total. I'll take all of your 308s. I'll take all of your 762. And now you have enough money to buy that. We do have another weapon cleaning kit somewhere. If we don't, then we'll buy one. Right, we looked through all of that. There's nothing in there. Oh, is that it? We've only got... That's a good thing we noticed that we only have 8%. We've got the... We've got the money to buy what we need. Let's just double check. So I don't go spending 250 bucks on something we don't even need. No, that is our last 8%. Okay, it's a good thing we checked. We could take that, and then now we can sell that. We've still got 900 bucks for the next trade. Okay, cool. Plenty of rounds, some space for loot. We're good to go. Carry on going south again. Excuse me, we just got to get comfy. Oh. My bum was starting to hurt. Let's swing by these places. You never know, there might be a car near one of them. And I have no idea what it is. Might as well discover it. It's nothing particularly significant. I think I'd rather just try and get it this. Oh, it's a bunker. I don't think it's the private bunker. Oh, this is this little teeny one. Like, with the... In hardcore, yeah, in Nightmare, it's not like we really need all the space of the other bunker, because the only reason you'd really want all of the space of the other bunker is to, like, sprawl out to be able to store a whole bunch of shit. We could live here. But then we wouldn't be so close to the main trader. And I like being so close to the main trader. I mean, yeah, we've got a trader right there. But if we want to go to some of the higher tier places in the north, we're close. We're right by a main road where we can come down to the south. Plus, it's a massive bunker. My fucking keyboard fucked me again. I've got the meds on fucking hotkey on purpose because I've got two fucking keyboards on Windows. Depending on which one it's selected, when I press that button, it's either tilde or 0. And switching between the keyboard variants is Alt-Shift. And you press Alt-Shift a bunch of times when you're running around, and then you press Alt to look around. So sometimes I don't know exactly which one it happens to be on. So I go to fucking med and it doesn't med. We had everything. Everything. 0 reason for fucking death right there. 0 reason. The fucking computer fucks me. There's no auto saves on this, are there? And that was the save that we'd have to do the last 2.5 hours all over again. But then at least we'd have our shit and we could continue. Bear with me. I'm changing my settings. I'm sorry. I need to chill. I need to chill. I'm gonna change my fucking settings. Why is it when you search for info on how to change something in Windows, Microsoft's own fucking descriptions it doesn't work? Yeah, select time and language. I'm in the time and language in the settings, and then scroll down and select advanced keyboard settings. There's no advanced keyboard settings available to me. It doesn't show that anywhere. Fucking ridiculous. Switch between input languages. Fucking last. Why can't I give change key sequence? Switch input language. It gives me 4 options. I can either do not assigned, control shift, or left alt and shift, or grave. The closest thing that's going to come to actually helping me is switching it to control shift. Because that I don't press in combination. I'm gonna restart from the save as though we just started the stream, guys. After all that work yesterday, we finally got a decent fucking setup, and I get murked in a simple situation where I have everything, and I was even pushing the fucking button to heal myself, and it didn't heal because of my stupid fucking computer setup. I hate save scumming. Like, if I look annoyed, it's the fact that I'm going against something that I would normally do. I don't like doing this. I want to make some progress and not spend 8 hours of every day just getting to this point. Wait, is the wandering trader here? He is. If we're already down the rabbit hole as far as save scumming goes, then I'm gonna see what happens when we murk him inside the safe zone. Yeah, we're going to buy what we can as far as ammo's concerned from him because he's got the better deals. 321 divided by 15. We'll get 21 rounds. It pains me to do it because he's still got a shitload of rounds. We just don't have the money. They don't do shit about it. It would seem when he's in the safe zone, he doesn't actually drop anything. Well, we tried. There's no guarantee he would have left the safe zone anytime soon. We could wander around and wait for him to come out, and he'd only come out in, like, God knows, you know, an hour from now. Right, let's go and do what we did already. Clear the abandoned camp and the bandits. Oh. His money's right there for some reason. It was only 500. Oh, it dropped where we were standing when we killed him. Ah, I see. It was only 500 bucks. It's rather unfortunate. Alright, have either of you guys got anything fucking semi-useful? Guess we'll get what we can as far as ammo goes. And get another 27 rounds. I'd rather have 308s, to be honest. Alright, let's go. Sorry about the outburst, guys, but it pains me. Like, it pisses me off. And I'm done being the suffer in silence person. I did that for the first 30 years of my life, and it just eats away inside of you over the years. If I have something to say, I'm going to fucking say it. And if that comes out in a bit of an explosion, then that's how it happens. Some people, that it pisses them off, or they think that you're weird or whatever. Yeah, but they can do them. And then in 20 years down the line, when everything's eating them up inside, then we'll see who's right. Are there more healthy and more, you know, acceptable ways of doing it? Yeah, this is my way. Every now and then I'll have a little bit of a pop, and then, you know, pop goes the weasel, and I can move on, and I'm happy, and I'm okay. Yeah, but I spent the first at least 30 years of my life bottling that shit up like they fucking tell you to. Oh, be a man and this and that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like it's fucking healthy to keep all that shit bottled up inside. It eats away at you and it just becomes a ticking time bomb. The people that think that are fucking idiots. Yeah, stiff upper lip, be a man. There are certain situations where you can say it and it rings true. Very much so. Yeah, for like certain values and integrity. Outside of that, a lot of the other stuff they say, oh, just be a man. Fucking bollocks. You need to do what is good for you to stay fucking healthy up here. Otherwise, you go insane. And I unfortunately very much have the same kind of temper that my father did. Yeah, which is basically eat shit until you explode. And I've exploded once in my life, and I don't remember what happened. And I'm not the one that came out badly on the other end. I physically don't remember what happened. There's about 15 minutes of my life where I just blacked out after going absolutely insane. So if I don't let it out, I'm afraid something like that might happen again eventually, and I don't want that happening. It seems the trees are solid and we can't shoot through them. Right, let's keep it moving so we can at least get ourselves physically in space in the same kind of place that we were before that BS went down. I mean, it's a new load, so for all intents and purposes, we might get to that same point and have something completely different happen, like even find a vehicle there. Some people are familiar with where spawn points are, whether it's Ice Cream Man, Military Trader, Vehicle, yeah, because they're relatively fixed points or areas, and they'll just save scum over and over until Trader gets there, Vehicle appears. So we don't know what's going to be there when we get there. There may well be a vehicle there this time. Let's get closer. See, a situation we can easily handle. That's exactly the same thing that happened with the fucking Sprinter. It's just I went to fucking use a med and it didn't do it because it was on the wrong fucking keyboard setting. Anyway, I'll get over myself. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was an acidic. That was a close one too. Can you get out from behind the fucking tree, mate? It's times like this I think to myself, it's fucking karma telling me, you don't deserve to be here. You shouldn't have so scummed. Well, that was a lucky find. We got a significant amount of the ammo back that we just used clearing this place. Oh, and some more. That's nice. Right, is that everything? We've looted all the bodies. We've looted that. Got more bodies to loot on the way out. But that would seem to be it. Alright, then we can move on. Fishing mode engaged. It's nearly bedtime, and from here we'll be making our way to the trader. We want to get there with something to sell to be able to buy more ammo. We've still got a bandit camp to clear before we get there as well. If it's spawned in. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Right, we'll catch one more and we'll go to sleep. Come the morning, we'll fish until like 9:30. 9 o'clock maybe in the morning. Hey, goedenavond. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? That buck disappeared when it went into the water. We shot 3. Where's the other 2? We've got 1. I'm not seeing the other one. Anyway. Still got to fish. How you doing, mate? Well, we're going to have plenty of shit to sell at the trader. Which is good. More ammo for me. Get in there, mate. Get in there. Got a little pissed off just minutes before you arrived. But I'll cool down. It's all right. I will fish until 9, and that'll give us enough time to get to the trader, do the cooking. Do some trading before 10, and we can do some trading after 10 as well. I don't know why it would be more delayed than usual. I didn't change any settings. It might be because of the internet connection. It might be because of the internet connection. I seem to be having a shit go with the internet today. The OBS upload is bouncing anywhere between 8 and 10,000 kilobits, and it's supposed to be at 25. And I've restarted the stream, and I've fully restarted OBS as well, and it doesn't seem to be getting better. So there must be something up with my internet. That might be affecting it. I haven't changed any of the YouTube settings. It's somewhere between 15 and 25 seconds delay, which unfortunately is a lot. And I was trying to make some tweaks to OBS so that the stream that I output is only in 2K, so I can set it to low latency instead of normal. Then the delay would only be between 5 and 10 seconds, but for some reason it didn't take. I don't know why. I set the output resolution in the streaming settings in OBS to 2K, but for some reason YouTube was still receiving the 4K stream because it was giving me the same warning as I had before. So I can either stream at 1080, even though I have the capability of streaming at 4K, and then have low latency, or 2K or 4K with a 15 to 25 second delay. Things aren't working the way they should be, it seems, generally speaking. All right, what time is it? 8:30. Another half hour and then we'll leave. Oh wow, we got really a lot of medium-sized fish this time. Right, bear with me a sec. My colleague just sent the handover email. I need to go over what's what. A little bit slower motion, I guess. It is a little annoying, though, that in this day and age, with Google, YouTube, Alphabet being as big as they are, that we can't stream in 4K and have a lower latency. Hey, when you joined the stream in the chat, did it say subscribers only mode or did it say anything? Because I had subscribers only mode turned on until until yesterday, and I thought I had it turned off so that anyone can chat, but it wasn't the case, and I made a point of double checking the setting again today, and I changed it again. I'm just curious to see if it's still for some reason on subscriber only or if it's actually anyone that can chat. Short of asking anyone out there that's watching that isn't subscribed if they could chat, which would be massively helpful. Just go fuck yourself, eat me, bite me, anything, literally. Well, what time is it? 9:30. That'll do. Oh, look at all that lovely fish. Now should we clear the raider camp first or come back? Well, the raiders are there again. Those fuckers shooting with unsuppressed weapons are pissing everything up in the area. Possibly. I mean, it should say it in the little box where you type the chat. It'll say subscribers only mode is on or something like that in like grey in the box. Is this the way you want to play it? I don't mind. Fucking sons of bitches. I was gonna come back. Well, at least now I know how much damage we're going to take from a hit from them. And that wasn't too bad, to be honest. I'm going to try and do the... I'm going to try and deactivate the turret that they've got, that's for sure. Instead of destroying it. Right, that was the boss. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's potentially 1 or 2 more unless the zombies killed them. There's another one. That's 6. So that... Members or subscribers only? Because it matters, mate. It should only say subscribers only. If it says members only, then no one else can subscribe. Okay. Okay. Then I don't get it. Then I really don't get it. I changed it supposedly so that anyone can chat. And it's the second time I've tried changing it and it doesn't seem to take. YouTube's going to do my fucking head in. Thank you for checking, mate. I have to try and figure out what the fuck is wrong. Alright, I think that's everything. Wait, isn't there another ammo box? Or is that just... Oh, I think that's the other type of... That's the other type of camp. Okay, let's go to the trader. Cook up all of our food. Sell it. Buy ammo, carry on. And we need to buy 7.62s this time around. We've got plenty of 308s, but we don't even have a full mag of 7.62s right now. Could have sworn I saw another one there. Alright, let's loot up. Get that bear meat. Right, trader time. Cooking, ammo and food. And drink. Alright, what you got, mate? We'll sell the little fish, and then we'll buy all of your 308s. And then we'll sell the little fish, and we'll buy all of your 762. And we'll sell more little fish. And we'll get another repair kit. And we'll sell the cooked fish. And you don't have anything else that we're interested in. Then you're out of money. And it's past 10 o'clock already, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Right, well, we just have to hold on to the rest of that. The rest of that fish and meat. Can we get rid of that? We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. And that, and that. We might as well clean this water and sell it. Because we've got big bottles of water. We don't need the little ones. And you get double the money for it once it's clean. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, the knife. We'll hold on to that, 'cause that's an extra mag for that. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Well, it's unfortunate he didn't have more 762s, but is there anything else that we can buy that we might actually get some use out of? We've already got an axe. I don't want to spend copious amounts of money on other ammo we're less likely to use. I mean, we could buy all of that. But we're not even using the 5.56 right now. All good, mate. All good, thanks. Appreciate you asking. Right, let's move on, shall we? There's only an abandoned camp this time. Oh, hello. Crash military plane. I don't think I've done one of those events yet. Well, we're going that general direction anyway. Hopefully we'll get there sometime soon. Trying to get ourselves a car. Seems everyone's either playing or watching Ark Raiders. It's been a rather slow day today. Oh wait, this place had a locked door, doesn't it? And we got some good shit in the room before. There's another one over there. Oh, and there's another one in the cage over there. Oh, two of them, in fact. That would be nice, wouldn't it? We could shoot through windows. Come on, mate, make your mind up. Where you going? And this is locked. Come on. There we go. Fingers crossed for some goodies. And nothing. Nothing. That's a good med kit. We'll put that there. Ooh. I know what that's like, mate. Oh, rest up, get yourself better. Well, that was a serious jip. Last time we came here, we actually got some halfway decent stuff. I messed up my back when I was about 18. And for probably a good 2 or 3 years afterwards, it just wasn't the same. It was only after a good couple of years of like gym going and like specifically doing more back exercises to strengthen my back muscles that things ever got any better. It was when I was working in the warehouse. One of the security guards and one of the warehouse workers were like bodybuilders, like doing amateur bodybuilding, and they were huge. They were fucking massive. And they'd always have these little competitions between one another of like how much they can lift and that kind of shit. And one of the dude that worked in the warehouse worked in the Nokia warehouse. And Nokia does so many other things other than just the mobile phones that people saw. Like they make the equipment for and the towers for like the mobile cell towers. And we had a shitload of that stuff in storage in the warehouse. And there were these huge fuck off crates that were full of batteries that they'd have at these sites for like the UPS backup. And probably one of those crates was 500 kilos easy. And one of their things was to deadlift it. You're not out and out deadlifting 500 kilos because Eddie Hall's done that. But other than that, you know, a handful of people in the world. When you're lifting that one end of the crate and you're tilting it up on the edge, you're lifting way less than that. And they would lift it up with the legs, you know, extended arms just with the legs, and then see how far they could then continue to pull it up with arms. And I thought I'd give it a try, and I got it. I did the leg push. I got it up to where my arms were extended, and I tried to pull with my arms, but I was obviously in a bad position with my fucking back, and I pulled my back, and I was laying at home in fucking agony for 2 weeks. I could barely move. Like I cough or sneeze, and it was excruciating. And after that, it took a good 2 or 3 years until I managed to strengthen my back that I was ever able to lift any more than like 10, 15 kilos without any pain. I mean, I'm probably lucky that it happened so early, that I was young, and I went easy on it for so long, and I did specific, working out to strengthen the area that was weak, but carefully, that I don't have more problems than I do with it today. It's terrible. As far as like types of pain go, I'd probably put that kind of back pain at like a number 2, and like significant tooth pain has to be number 1. Like that just cuts through you. Like with back pain, depending on where it is, you might get lucky that you can lie or sit in a particular position and it won't hurt. Yeah, you'll be pain free until you try and move in some way. But tooth pain, it just doesn't give up. It doesn't relent. It's just constant. And it's, it doesn't matter what you do. If you don't have the right kind of painkiller, it's just not going away. And it cuts right through you. Oh, let's keep an eye on the airdrops. Where are they going to be putting these babies? Hopefully we get something nearby. Come on, drop the fucking thing already. I can hear you. It's going off in that direction. It came from there, so if it hasn't dropped anything... Oh, there. Oh, they're all the way up there. Well, that helps us a lot, doesn't it? Not. I'll take that. Thank you very much. You can go to sleep. Yeah, you never know. You never know what it can be. It can be something as simple as that. Just moving in the wrong way when you're tensed up can do it. It's unfortunate. No. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. God, how like in that 2 or 3 years while I was recovering, sometimes the smallest of weird things would set it off. Not even lifting or moving something heavy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'd rather have the lower back as well. If I had a choice in it. At least with that you can kind of get into a position where you can still kind of move around a bit. Like you move your arms and what have you around carefully and it's not too bad, but that middle back area, it limits you so much more. I know what you mean. Yeah, I agree. Another abandoned camp. Okay. Well, we'll loot up these zombies that we've been killing. Oh, that's nice. It's an oil rig, not an island. It's one of the higher tier places. It's full of the higher tier zombies that you can only one-shot, headshot with the stronger, higher tier weapons. And there's a significant boss there. And the main reason for going there is there's a door there you can only open with a key card. I don't remember which level it is, if it's a level 2 or a level 3, but we don't have that key card yet, and we certainly don't have the kind of weapons or ammo that we'd need to properly clear that. That'll be one of the things we get to eventually. I've never been there. I've only watched people do it on videos. We will get there eventually. We'll loot up, we'll get some sleep. and then we'll clear out the abandoned camp across the road in the morning. Seriously? Fucking dark, let me sleep. Oh. You're empty. We've got a level 0 card, but that's no good. That's no good over there. You mean this thing, yeah? That's an oil rig. I don't know if I honestly really want to clear this out. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 20. We've got like at least 25. That's half of our ammo. And even if we get a good looting, we're not going to make back the ammo. I'd rather carry on and down the road and hope we come across a car further down so that we can go to some slightly less densely populated event or POI. Because even loot items wise, we're not getting enough stuff to sell to then use that money to buy the ammo back. Like overall, we're coming out net negative. If it's not a decent POI where we're gonna do like an infestation or have a higher tier crate or something, we need to pick and choose what we do until we have a decent supply of ammo. Like even here, these are higher tiered zombies. We have to shoot them twice in a lot of cases. Right, not all of them, but there's not as many of them, and most of them we can take down with one shot. We fired about 2308 rounds and we get 2 of them back. Oh, can you stop fucking moving? I need line of sight, you cunt. Make your mind up. Are you going to be here or there? Oh. Oh, you really had some momentum there, didn't you, mate? Oh, it's not like this place is going to work out to be worth it either. If there's even anything on the roof, who knows? We probably just spent a bunch of ammo on very little return. Can we get up there somehow? No ladder there. Is there a staircase in here? There's, thankfully. Oh, someone was working out. Battery charger. That's not even searchable. Come on, give me some random tools. I haven't seen any random tools whatsoever so far. No, there's nothing to search up there anyway. Swiftly moving on then, I guess. In hopes of finding that ever elusive vehicle. Yeah, I'm not clearing out a gas station. We're definitely not going to make back our ammo killing all of those dudes. We're just going to go around. We got to push for a car. And then we can get to POIs and events where it will be worth putting some ammo down range, and we can go to the airdrops. I do want that metal though. Yeah. There are vehicles. You can buy them. You can buy them from a vehicle trader on the map, but considering how little money we're making, that's going to be a long way away. It's like 13, 15, 20 grand for different types of vehicles. But you can find them out on the road randomly. That's why we're out now. I'm hoping to go to the kind of locations where they're supposed to be more plentiful, so that we can get around more. Yeah, I was looking at that as well. I just I don't want to be jumping around so much. And I was watching Mike play it the other day, and the inventory system just looks weird to me. It looks rather similar to, oh, what was that? What was that other zombie survival game that probably like about a year and a half, nearly 2 years ago now, that came out that everyone was raving about? I can't remember the name. There was another one. It's the way that the inventory system is, where it lists out items in like a long thing, and I don't know. I don't know why they go with that kind of system. It just looks weird, and it takes a lot of getting used to compared to your normal item-based system that so many other games use. I look at that inventory system in vain, and it just puts me off. I'm like, no, I don't want to get used to that all over again. You know? There are certain things that game developers have been doing a specific way for years for damn good reason, and gamers are used to, so that, you know, you have minimal relearning to do, and things seem more intuitive. It's like, why try and reinvent the wheel, you know? I get it when someone finds some novel twist on existing systems and improving on it. It's just the way that they've done it in that game is anything but an improvement. Why does it do that sometimes? I really don't get it. Sometimes when you do repair, it only repairs a few % at a time, and you've got to do it over and over and over again. It's weird. And for me personally, at this point, there are so many of those these games out in this genre now. It's like, why try and break the mold with something that works, that could potentially put a lot of people off? And it might seem like something trivial, but being the loot goblin that I am, I don't want to have to fuck around in, so, you know, spend God knows how many hours getting used to something all over again, when I just want to be able to get on with playing the game. To me, loot and inventory management is a very key part of the experience, and if I don't feel it's right, then it'll put me off the rest of the game, no matter how good the rest of it is. In this day and age, we're spoilt for choice when it comes to games. We're very much spoilt for choice. So, the choices that devs make for certain things can make or break an audience. Oh, hello. Oh, don't tell me we're stuck. Oh, please don't tell me we're stuck with no fucking save to be able to save scum. I've restarted OBS. Yeah, then there must be some delay on your end, mate. If you're like airplaying it to the TV or something, there might be some added delay on your end where the device is pushing it to the television or something, but there shouldn't be any more than like a 20-25 second delay at the most. You might want to reload or something. It's probably you're probably not live. Yeah, sometimes if you get some buffering, it will hold you there, and every time the buffering happens, it keeps holding you at that point, and then you eventually get further and further and further away from the actual live, and then you have to hit refresh for it to actually come back to live again. I can't see a minute and a half delay being on my end. Right, I need to wait for the turret to be looking the other way. Full on. There we go. Another turret. I thought as much, mate. Right, where did that 762 go? You're supposed to be here so that we have better access to it. Battle ready Glock mag. That's nice. Some money. Right, what do the rest of these dudes have? Bandit assault. Bunch of 5.56. More 5.56. It's always the way. Russia, is that the boss? No, that's assault. It's so weird. It's always the way. You use a 7.62 gun and all you manage to pick up is 5.56. You use a 5.56 gun and all you ever manage to pick up is 7.62. It's like the game has something baked in that it does it on purpose. Right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Russia? Assault. Boss. Okay, so that was the boss. Oh, we got really shit loot from the boss, that's for sure. But at least we got another turret. At least we got another turret. On here it is, yeah. On here it is, yeah. The actual count is 571. It's just that thing up there only updates. It's tied into the YouTube API. And it only updates if someone has their subscription set to public. If you've got your subscription set to private, you don't, when you hit subscribe, it won't play the event. So like, you know, if you have it set to public, Streamlabs can hook into it, and then it triggers the event to say, you know, such and such has subscribed, and it'll play the little GIF and everything, and then that thing up there will update. But if you have it set to private, not even the event will trigger. And there's nothing I can do about that. Right, we're just going to blow past this place as well. We're concentrating on getting a vehicle. The only thing we'll hit is bandit camps, because at least they have the possibility of a good return on both ammo and weapon. Oh, and there's an SUV. Oh, yes. Hello, sweetheart. Are they friendlies? No, they're bandits. How many? 4. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now it's really popping off, isn't it? Take it. Oh, they don't have a boss. None of them was a bandit boss. Okie dokie, mate. Yeah, you get some rest. Take care of yourself, yeah? Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. You get yourself well. Dooey. How much space has this thing got? Oh, that's not bad. Question is, can we put stuff... Oh, we can put stuff. Oh, but we can't. We have to drop it. It's useful and not at the same time. Like, if we just want to straight up dump stuff, we can, but then it's going to be a chore to get shit out of it again. Well, we can definitely dump shit in there that we want to hold on to long term, that we don't need right now and we're not going to sell. That's already a positive. Yeah, we don't need the metal right now. I don't need the landmine. I don't need that. We've got multiple pairs of those, so I don't need that. That we're going to sell. That we use. That we might use for crafting. That's another turret that can go in there. That stuff we're going to sell. We've got to cook and sell. We've got many of those. All right, let's try and consolidate, shall we? We only ever need one of those at any given time, because you currently don't break lockpicks. There's no way of failing a lockpick. That we're going to sell. Yeah, we don't need the metal. That's all meds. Some of that we're going to sell. The rest I don't mind having on me, because we've got another one anyway. Yeah, okay. All right, let's repair this bad boy and start putting it to use. We can go and pick up all of those airdrops that came in the... All of those airdrops that came in the north that we didn't have a way of getting to. Well, or I didn't want to go to because they were just too far away. Lovely. Fully repaired. Let's refill it. Now we'll be rolling. Now we'll be rolling. Oh, and there's that downed aircraft event just up ahead of us. I don't mind using up ammo on an event like this, because we've got a high possibility of getting back at least what we used on it, if not some decent stuff that we'll be able to then sell and buy the ammo back that we used. Click of death. Come on, reload. I don't get why sometimes I press R and it takes it a fucking week and a day to realise to do something. That's my crate of goodies. There's nothing in there for you. Man, there's a lot of the fuckers here. Oh, are you serious? Are we out? Wow, we went through that a lot quicker than I was expecting. You know what? We do have 556. And we can put the ACOG on that. And we've got extra magazine for that too. Oh, wait a minute, you idiot. That's a 308 as well. Okay, my bad. I forgot that's 308 too. Then it doesn't matter. Then I guess we're going to have to go at it with what little 7.62 we've got left. Just pick our shots, get closer and make headshots. Oh, a nade. Where did you go? You can go there. No, we don't want to leave anyone behind us. Oh, bloody hell, that was fucking lucky. Come on, you guys need to start coughing up the fucking loots. We need to make back some of the fucking ammo that I just used to kill all of your friends. Son of a bitch. Not exactly what we need right now, but it's something. Level 1 key card. We searched all of these fuckers. Come on, start coughing up the good shit. That I am actually happy with. That I like. But it's still not enough. Of course, the fog has to roll in, so we can't see what the fuck we're doing. We got a handful of 308s. Oh, hello, briefcase. Now this might be worth it. Come on, briefcase. Level 0 cards. Jesus Christ, we came within 1%. That's why I like to take out those acidics from a distance before we really close in. %. Well, I have to call it. This wasn't worth it. Like, I don't care about the key cards. And what was it? What else was in there? Yeah, we got like key cards and a handful of fucking 308s. This event was really not worth it. I'd rather go to different POIs and do infestations. On like an infestation with 2 secondaries, we probably, and including the boss and the follow-up zombies, we probably would have used about the same amount of ammo. And then there's 3 loot containers, the 2 secondaries, the prime, 4 loot containers. The 2 secondaries, the primary and the boss, that all would have given us way better loot than what we just got. I don't think I'm going to bother rolling up to these in Nightmare anymore, to be quite honest. We're in the hole ammo wise, and we don't even have a particularly significant amount of loot that we can sell to make some money back to buy ammo. Alright, well, now we know. Alright, we're down there. We're going to go and collect all of these. Now that we've got a car. Unless we come across unless we come across a bandit camp that can also yield something good. We're not going to stop. We're just going to go clear all of those and dump loots in the car and our bags. Oops. Let's dump what we can in here, shall we? Oh, that's full. Any other singular items? No. Okay, so that bag's completely full. And we could put stuff just loose, but I don't really like doing that. I will get rid of shit that we absolutely don't need to have on us. That'll do. Right, so it's our next right. So we don't want to go past the airfield again, that's for sure. Right, left, left, right. These bandits? They are bandits. They are the only thing that we're going to stop for other than airdrops. As we can get good weapons, ammo and money from those fuckers. Do you guys want to fucking stop flailing around? Yeah, at last. Bandit assault. Bit of booze and money. There's a bit more ammo. One round. Wait, is this lootable? It is. Bit more 5.56. We kind of need we need a 5.56 gun. We've got an okay amount of ammo for that. Right, we make a right here, and it's two lefts and a right again. Nearly $3 grand. When you kill him, the money drops at your feet in the vicinity, not next to him. I noticed that last time. Oh, and there's another Jeep. actually in pretty good condition. What's that? 8 by 8 by 8. Exactly the same storage. Oops. We're out of fuel. Pulls it just fine. We go around that. I don't want my mask's filter to get degraded. And we're not going to loot it right now anyway, because we're kind of short on ammo. $1,300. Wandering traders aren't going to like me. Right, now up ahead we make a left here. We went from having barely any money and no car to having a bunch of money and 2 cars. And we make a left up here again. And after it's the next right. Oh, well. It's a little longer if we go straight, but it's a little less windy. We'll go straight and then we'll take the right after this. Are these bandits? Of course they are. Yo, why isn't that? Oh, it's over 5 grand. That shouldn't have even stacked. It just did because of some bug. Okay. Oh, you just took one empty mag out and put another one in. That's useful. Not. Right, well, unless we get some 7.62 from one of these guys. we won't be stopping to kill anything, because the only thing we have is our 9mm pistol. The only thing I'm going to bother to stop and try and kill is the wandering trader if we see one. Oh look, there's a big rig. Oh wait, we were supposed to make a right here, no? No, okay, I know where we are though. This is where we... Oh man, I so want to get there. Never mind. We'll have plenty more opportunities. This is where our base is on the normal save. In this bunker. And the prison is the one place I know we can use, I think it was a level 0 card. Oh, that thing's nearly fucked. Well, I'm not using my repair kits on that, that's for sure. One, I don't have any, because we bought 2 to be able to repair the vehicle we want to use when we find one. And 2, we can't craft anymore, and even if I could, I wouldn't use it on that. And we're going up here to get these drops. It's right by the vehicle trader dude. We'll buy some more off him. Now that we've got a bunch of cash from the wandering traders and everything else that we just did. We use the rear car as a battering ram. that thing can get fucked up. That we don't care about. And we're making the next left onto the bridge to go across. Hey, it's Mr. Ice Cream Man. We've got like 2 credits? 1. But I thought we found another one somewhere. Can't buy anything for 1 credit. cheapest thing he sells is 3. You've got to be shitting me that the fucking fast zombies can actually keep up with us even when we're in a car. Right, we'll buy both of these. It's only $600. And then we have peace of mind. That's supposed to live there. The fuck was that? Oh, gas station. I think we'll poke our head round the corner. No, wait a minute. No, fuck it. We've got multiple blue drops we're going to. We could easily potentially get a whole shitload of fuel in any one of those. There we go. Is that inside or outside? That's outside, thankfully. I think the other one's outside as well. Empty. That lot of good that did us. It was an acidic, and the explosion got us. Same thing there, I think. Hunt. Come on, I need some ammo. Yeah, ammo we're actually using. Why are we... Why are we taking damage when we hit... Now that car's at 0%, every time I hit a zombie with it, I take damage in the car that I'm sitting in. Which seems a little odd. I think we need to dump this car. We'll get these, and then we'll stop over at the trader so we can empty out and buy ammo because we really need it. Then we'll stop at the bunker we're going to set up as home, and we'll unhook this truck. It's not like it's slowing us down, but I don't want to be taking damage and wasting meds on healing myself every time we run over a zombie. For whatever reason. Oh, perfect. Oh, we're still going to go to the trader first because we seriously need room to be able to pick up any new shit. And I want ammo. Between all the goodies we've now got to sell and the money that we made killing the wandering trader, we've got plenty of cash to buy ammo from whoever's got some. Now you see, whenever I hit a zombie with the rear vehicle, I take damage, and I don't know why. Smoke didn't turn on for these ones. That's weird. Right, let's get to trading, shall we? Where is Mr. Wanderer? Is he here? Oh, there's barely anyone here. It's just the traders. There's usually a whole bunch of people wandering around. And there's no wandering trader either. That's rather odd. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the actual junk first. Don't want that or that. I don't like having to spend full price on ammo, but it's not like we have very many choices now, do we? Now we can reload this. He only had 41 rat. Oh wow. What time is it? Alright, well we're coming back in the morning. We're gonna go and drop down a bunch of stuff at the including the car in front of the bunker where we're actually gonna live. And then we're gonna we'll finish our trading first. I don't have any of the mid-tier meds, do I? 60 each. Talk about pull my pants down over the price, woman. Oh, and we didn't cook up all the meat, did we? Where are those med packs anyway? Oh, there they are. That goes there, and those go there. There's a bunch of stuff in there, but that's all stuff we just want to keep, isn't it? That's like metal and the turrets. We'll have to sort that at the base. We can make a construction workbench if we make some nails and go and chop some wood, which we can do because we've got this. We're going to need it to make some storages so that we can actually put shit somewhere. Right, construction workbench. Now we'll be able to make things at home. Should probably eat and drink before we leave, shouldn't we? It's not like we're short on food now. Oh, and there's a pickup truck. How many times have we started by the mall, where the mall was the first place we went to, and there's never a fucking vehicle there? Now we've already got 2 vehicles and we pick up a third right outside the mall. Home, sweet home. Right, let's drop you there. Make a base marker. Keep the spawns from happening. And what do we need for a door? We need 10 high quality metal and 6 nails. And oh, we only need, yeah, but we don't have any nails left, do we? We'd have to go back to the trader to craft the nails, just so that we can craft the crafting bench. What time is it? Okay, let's grab some metal. It won't let me pick up. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wait, can I put it on my back from the vicinity? I can, okay. Right, let's get some sleep so you guys can actually see something. Right, we need 10 high quality metal and 6 nails for that. So we need 10 nails. And the logs we can chop wherever. Nades. Yes, please. Just want some metal. Where's the footpath? Is this the footpath? I can't fucking tell. Yeah, I think this is the footpath. Right. So we needed at least 10 nails. And 10 high quality metal. Oh, which we should have done one at a time. We lost out on hundreds of XP there. Alright, never mind. Well, we've got everything that we need. Baseline. We can make that. And then we'll be able to make the bunker door. So we can close up. Alright, while we're here. What time is it? Yeah, we're not waiting until 10. We'll come back. Let's check to see if he has random tools. No. He never has random tools. Bunker door. There we go. It's a lot better place than I did last time. Oh wait, it's got that thing on that side. Is that just... That's just a jam to stop it. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Let's start. For the disassembly bench, we need 2 random tools. And unfortunately, you can't make those anywhere anyhow. And I haven't come across any whatsoever in the last 3 days that we've been playing Nightmare. Not even at the fucking traders. So that's going to be our biggest hurdle. But we need boxes. What shit do we have in the car? Yeah, I can't see what's in there without taking it out. And if I take it out, then it's stuck on the floor until I empty it out. Let's just make ourselves a box. Any kind of box. 50 slots. Yeah, one of you. So we need 8 planks and 6 nails. 2, 4, 6. Oh, we need 5 logs. We're too short. Right, that'll do. Right, storage crate. Can we make shelves? We can. How many? 3. Oh, that's a lot of metal just for a fucking storage shelf. 1, 2, 3. Shelf. But it does mean we can keep things a little bit neater and more organized. And where did the box go? Oh, we didn't make it yet, did we? We're going to need multiple of those. We need some more nails. Well, I wonder if... No, it won't let me put it there. Okay, never mind. Okay, so at the bottom... we'll put all of our crafting shit. So, like, our wood, our nails, our metal. We don't have a toolbox to put any of it in at the moment, so... This also classifies because we're going to disassemble that eventually to get the electronics and the other bits and bobs. Same with that. That's crafting. That's crafting. That's crafting. We're going to disassemble that to get shit out of it. We're going to disassemble that to get shit out of it. Gonna sell that. Gonna make another box. Don't need any of these bastards wandering over here, attacking me while I'm just coming out to get wood or something. Crafting materials. The vast majority of these, that's 308. We're not going to be using that right now. We'll put that on the very top. We've got the hunting rifle for 308. And we've got that for semi battle ready Glock. We don't have one of those yet. We don't have a Valkyrie. We don't have a Guardian. It's going to be a while till we need any of that. We'll hold on to the ACOG. That we're going to disassemble. Right, that's food, extra food and water. Let's go and get the shit out of the car, shall we? We'll leave that there. Take that inside. Can go there for now. Mike can go up there. Going to disassemble you and you and you. I'm going to sell that. Sell that, sell that. Let's consolidate, shall we? We don't want to go too deep with inventory and inventory like before. Put that there, that there. We'll leave, well, get rid of the skirt, then that will keep me from doing it for sure. Black military pants, riot pants. Right, so that's extra stuff. I'm using these like the red containers or the green containers right now, for lack of a better option. Right, that weapon case has just got ammo in it. That one's empty. Extra batteries, money, filters. Some food. Don't we have an extra 9mm mag? No. Okay, now we can go and get the shit out of the car. This doesn't have a particularly long range. don't have a rangefinder on anything, do I? I can't see distances. Well, this from the center to there was like 32 meters. So if we have the generator in the center of this room, this can't possibly be more than 10 meters to each wall, because this small generator's got a range of 15 meters, I think. It goes 15, 25, 35 for the small, the medium, and the industrial generator. So, oh, we can see the range one after we put it down, can't we? Silly Willy. Show generator area. Yeah, look, that's damn near perfect. We can put lights on the wall and whatever we need up here. Right, so how are we doing? I don't really need that much cloth, but seeing as we've got a bunch of cloth and we've got a bunch of booze, we should probably make a handful of Molotovs just in case we need it, because whatever we have left over booze I do want to sell. I think they stack to 10. Yeah. All right. We'll hold on to those. Oh, and we've got these camping lamps in the meantime, don't we? We can use those for light down here. Don't even need a generator for those. Oh! You can totally get them on the ceiling. Well, that rocks. All right, well, let's move this a little bit further back then. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. No generator needed. That's cool. What time is it? Oh, it's already 2 p.m. the next day. Yeah, we slept, didn't we? All right, so what we really need is 4 random tools and then more metal, because we had well over 100 metal and we went through a bunch of it making nails and high quality metal for the things that we've crafted already. We're not going to be selling any of these anymore. We're going to hold on to them to disassemble them. We're going to disassemble all of that for the high quality metal we get out of it. We're holding on to that. We're holding on to that. So basically that's the only thing that we've got to sell. I mean, we've still got nearly 6 grand, so it's not like we're... Oh, we've got another 50 metal there. And another magazine that we didn't put away. Right, you go there. Alright, let's prep what we're gonna sell there so that we're not going through inventories 50 million times. We'll split that, we'll sell half of it. I don't need that because I've already got MVGs and it's permadeath anyway. I don't really need backups because we die, we've lost everything anyway. And there's no point in holding on to more than one lockpick because you don't physically break or use up a lockpick when you use it. Which is one, like the lockpicks could do with getting a durability. So there's actually a point of having more than one. And the fishing rod could do with having durability like a weapon or anything else. The axe or whatever. Because it's basically an infinite money system. Especially if you've got unlimited money at the traders turned on. You just sit and fish for half an hour. Cook up all of the fish and sell it to them and you've got thousands of dollars. Which is basically what we do to get our kit when we get going. Right, so we need to go to locations that are likely going to give us random tools. And we definitely want to go and hit up all of the airdrops that have come down again. These are going to be really easy to get to. So are these. Well, that's right next to something, but we might as well loot that while we're there. So we'll go up there, loot these, and then loot this construction site in the hopes of getting random tools. And then we'll come down and we'll loot these. And we'll stop by the vehicle trader to buy more vehicle repair kits because we're going to need to repair the vehicle. And then we'll only have one left, so we want extra. We are going to go to the trader first to sell those items. And see if the trader happens to have random tools. Right, now just so long as we don't run out of meds and we keep our wits about us from this point forward, it's just going to be about hitting up good POIs to take down infestations and get ammo and key cards to go and do the higher tier things to actually make some headway and have some more serious fun and build out the base. One decent weapon in a vehicle can make massive difference. Massive difference. Trying to do everything on foot and with melee weapons, it's a real fucking chore. Oh. 2 more to go and get. I think us killing the wandering trader in this trader has changed the vibe. I think maybe there is some background. Oh, you idiot. I used up one of those. I think that possibly the more humans and more particularly the more wandering traders you kill, there must be some reputation that we can't see. Because I haven't seen this place without at least 3 or 4 people wandering around and a wandering trader. And now 2 days straight, in-game days that is, and the place is empty. It's just the traders that are here. Alright, what do you have? Other than the ammo, nothing that we want. We'll come back for that. Same here, just the ammo. Do you have random tools? No, of course you don't. Why would you? You're only the materials trader. Oh, that's cooked already, you idiot. She doesn't have enough money to buy it all in one go. You do. You can have that as well. Does any of them give a different price on? No, it's the same. Alright, well you can have those lockpicks and that. And that. And then you can have the gun. Can't have the mag though. Okay, we've got plenty of cashish, so we don't have to do any math. We're gonna use it all up. Toot sweet anyway. Do you have a weapon cleaning kit? No, you don't. Okay, next. So, what's that? 10 would be 200. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 12. It's 1,300 bucks. I'm okay with that. And then, do you have any 762? And then it's about the same for the 762. Right, and we've still got over 2 grand. We're going to drops. The drops are going to have plenty of those things. Just out of oh, I sold it all, didn't I? Oh, and we've still got the water purification tablet. Yeah, get rid of that as well. We're never going to use those. And that'll be another grand back. Lovely. So we still got 4 grand and we bought a shitload of ammo. Well, isn't that grand? Hop, hop. Oh, the weapon cleaning kit. I wanted to check. No, you don't. Okay. Right. Time to go collect the shit out of some airdrops. After we repair the car. Really? I just fucking repaired the bloody thing. You have to go and jump out in front of me? A bunch of the airdrops don't seem to have their smoke on. And these are the fresh ones. These are the ones that the plane just dropped while we were at the trader. That and that. Can't put that on there. That's a shame. Right, next. We'll go to the farthest one and work our way back, then we don't have to double back necessarily. We'll go to the green one, then we'll work our way up here, and then we'll stop at the vehicle trader along the way, and then we'll go up to the ones in the north. We make a right and cross the bridge. Fucking shoot up my car, will you? Just repaired it! Wankers. What, I get like fucking $50 out of the lot of ya? That lot of good that's gonna do me. It's $300 to buy a repair kit. Dipshit. Stay away from my car! Right. Empty. That was a total jip. Oh, I didn't fucking put it back. Dickhead. All right, we want to split that. We do want to keep some, but we're going to sell most of it. Selling all of those. All right, that's sell. Scares the living daylights out of me every time it fucking happens. Stay away from the car. What is it with these medical airdrops just giving that shit all the time? Right, we'll get some kip here. We'll stop by him on the way back as well, because it'll be past 10 a.m. by that time, and hopefully he resets at 10 a.m. as well as the other traders. And we'll buy some more. Right, so from here, we just go north to get these three. And we'll hit up the construction site that's not far from where they dropped, in the hopes that we get some random tools, because we really need them to make the other benches. Alright, after the bridge we might as well just go due... Well, we don't have a compass, we don't know what due north is, do we? We'll just have to keep an eye on the map then, won't we? Probably be a good idea to hit up the construction site at the end of the bridge as well, to be honest. If we're looking for random tools. Let's do this. Now we can loot in peace without having to shoot a single round. Pencils. Really? Pencils? Is that it? 2 containers? Okay, fair enough. Whoops. Well, it would basically just go that way. And we'll loot that afterwards in the hopes that bigger construction site might actually yield some bloody random tools. Oh, hello, sweetheart. It's a 556. And a 40. Oh, that's an AR-15. AR-45. Okay. That is a 556, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we've got options. We run low on the 7.62. Which we are kind of low, then we could switch to using that. Oh, hang about, is this the private bunker? I think this might be the private bunker. This needs a key card to get into. We might do well to have a look inside. I think we do have one of the key cards we need to get in there. We'll switch that around. Sell, sell, sell. No, it's just a bunker. Okay. Oh, you son of a... Jesus Christ, that was fucking close again. Those goddamn acidics really piss me off, man. That was close. we loot him at least? Right, let's go and get that last military drop. I'm not taking the golf cart. It's a fucking death trap, that thing. Ooh, that's nice. 5.56 drum mags. We'd have options. Oi. Like so. Nice crate for us to use at home. Any more coming in the meantime? No, that's it. Okay, we go to the main road and then hack a left. And that'll take us to the construction site where we might get lucky with some random tools. Right, you know what? I've wanted to check this out for a while. Barrett magazine. That's sweet. Oh, ammo can. Lovely jubbly. Oh, ammo crate for the base. Okay, my bad. Thought that was an ammo can for a minute there. Bear with me a sec. I need to check something. Not for me. Okay. And some more 45s. Oh, it's a gas pump in the back. Little bit of gassies. Gashish. Oh, there's a lot of things to search here. Oh, there's no windows. Okay, good. Right, so our first left. That'll take us to the construction site where hopefully we'll get some random tools. I like need some wire. Alright, that's all the bandits down. Doesn't look like they've got a turret. Bandit, lovely. Bandit Russia. More 308s. Bastard shot me and actually got some good hits. Oh, there's another one. I'll take that. There should be at least 2 more bandits. Where the fuck did they go? Boss needs to be around here somewhere. There he is. Fucking zombies gave me better loot than the stupid bandits did. Right, we're going to need to buy another weapon cleaning kit. Hey Tim, welcome back, mate. It's a good crack, isn't it? I mean, until they add multiplayer and things get, you know, overall a bit more interesting for people in certain ways, if you're so inclined. With it being single player, it's more of a little fun side thing to do, but I reckon it's pretty alright. Oh, and some more filters too, nice. Yeah, but we're playing on nightmare mode, and a lot, well, the majority of the loot is set to insanely rare. Like, there's a couple of things that are just straight up rare, but most things are set to insanely rare, or at minimum extremely rare. So we don't get nearly as much stuff as you'd be expecting to get in the other modes you've been playing. You see a lot of them. You see a lot of them. I've killed 3 of them for cash today and still had a couple to trade with. But yeah, I like the fact that he sells ammo cheaper than the other dudes. So I try and sell a bunch of stuff to any of the traders, and then buy as much ammo off the wandering trader as I can, and then murk him. How many more of you fucks are there? Oh, bugger off. I just want to walk around the construction site in peace. And not have to bother with my fucking gun every 2 seconds. What I'm mainly hoping for is random tools, because we need to make the crafting benches for the base at home. I only need 4 of the fucking things, but I haven't found a single one of them anywhere. Well, more or less, yeah, scum on easy mode, but that's only true if you play it in normal. You play it on nightmare mode and it's not scum on easy mode. Anything to search up here? No? Alright, next. Like, I get it, nightmare mode, but damn. I would have expected to find, you know, at least maybe one random tool by now. Instead we get a bunch of concrete we're probably never going to use. Notepad. Lovely, thank you. Nothing up here. Where you off to, darling? Don't get too far away. No, that's not going through. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, finally three random tools. Are you safe there? Or are you going to be leaving soon, or like after having worked in Angola, I know all too well where it could when you're in a place like that. Oh, lovely, and another two. Shit can go sideways and get really fucking leery. And more. Oh, look at that. Finally. Where are you fuckers wandering in from? Oh, 2 credits, lovely. Well, technically now we can buy something from the ice cream man. We've got 3 credits. A scope for this thing would be nice, like even if it's just an ACOG. Those usually go for 3 credits. I want that. We don't have anything in our normal inventory that we can put in a box where we have space. Everything that can be in a box is in a box. Moving this doesn't help us because you can only put ammo or magazines in these slots. Okay. Well, that's a bit more reassuring. I saw quite a few like secured compounds in my time in Angola, but I don't think any of them had, or at least none of the ones that I saw had their own airstrips. But then again, they were all mainly like suburbs of Luanda. They all relied on the main Luanda airport. I'm sure they must exist there as well, but I never saw them. But that's pretty cool. And a necessity, unfortunately, I would imagine. All right. One's there. Are you going to only drop one, or are you going to drop some more? Oh, the cargo aircraft was being stingy today. That was only one. Well, we got everything we wanted and more, so it's not like we can complain. Keep, sell, keep, sell, keep, sell most. Keep, sell, keep, sell, cook and sell. Okay. Where are we? We're there. We'll swing by home and do the crafting. Get the benches out of the way, then we can disassemble shit, make ammo, you name it. Can actually get a bunch of shit done at last. I'm wondering if there's maybe a max number of wandering traders that you can kill. Because we haven't seen one in a long time, and lately every time I go to the normal trader, there's no one there except for the traders. No wandering trader, no random NPCs, nothing. Oh, we're at the other trader. Well, let's stop by and say hello. Alright, mate. What do you have? He's got a who's him or what's it? We want that. You can have the boots, you can have all of that and that. And that, and that, and all of those, and that, and that. We'll cook up the meat. Might as well have a drink, eh? I've got it turned off. On this nightmare mode playthrough, I've got it turned off. The only thing I can do inventory stacking with is clothes. That's why I've got the extra riot pants at the bottom, because they've all got storage. I'm basically using those as though they were the red or the green containers. Right, this is the most important because we've only got 4% left. Now he has some more money, so you can take some of that. And you can take some of that. We'll buy... I think we'll take your stock of 308s first. Now he has even more money again. You can have that. Anything else that we didn't put in the right place to sell? No. Yes. Get rid of that. Oh, that's the main thing, mate. That's the main thing. When shit hits the fan, you definitely don't want to be in a place like that. Stuck in a place like that with no options. I mean, you know exactly how corrupt places like that are. Yeah, and it's not like there's anything they can do about it anymore, so it's not like it really matters whether I talk about it or not. And I've spoken about it on stream before anyway. The vast majority of people that work in Angola, expats at least, the way they go is you can get a 1 month visa pretty easily. Well, really easily. And you can extend that twice when you're in country. And then you have to leave 2-3 weeks. As soon as you get back, you put in your application for another month, and they give that just as easily. And then the cycle continues. It takes about 2-3 weeks before you get the next one, and you go back. And I was on a 2-year contract to begin with. It was going to be more, but I ended up leaving. But that's besides the point. And because I was on a longer contract, so we didn't have to do this, you know, visa renewal bullshit, and everything in those countries as far as shit like that is corrupt up the wazoo. And when I got there, I had all of the paperwork needed to go through the official channels of getting a proper work visa. Yeah, and when I got there, gave them my passport, all the documents and everything, and then they started the process. But my passport got stuck in this process for 8 months. And it turned out, like, all the time, like week after week, we'd go through the necessary channels and ask the person that was making the arrangements what's going on. And they never had any clear answers. It was only at the end that we found out that basically around about the time that I handed my shit in, they started to do a massive investigation of that entire department, and they fired and prosecuted they fired probably about 90% of the people that worked in those departments that dealt with the visas, and some people even got sent up for selling visas and doing the process. And there's probably a couple 100,000 people that got into Angola the wrong way through that process. And our dude had the dude that was making the arrangements was, you know, he was an OG. Yeah, he was a sly fucker, and he'd been in that position for fucking ages, like basically since after the Civil War and the new government was elected. Because of course it was elected, because it's been the same government ever since the end of the Civil War. Somehow they managed to go through a democratic process and still be the people in power decades later. But okay. And this guy was an OG. He knew what he was doing. And he just kept his head down. He, like, everything that he was doing, he stopped. He went through the normal. He did his job. He didn't do any of his side shit. He just did his job, and he did things well up until that point that, you know, nothing led back to him. And he was just biding his time. And at the end of biding his time, he said, "Hey, sorry, things have changed. I can't do this for you anymore," and gave us back my passport. So I was in country for 8 months with no passport, no way of proving who I am and what I'm doing there. 8 months on a 1-month visa, and I somehow had to leave the country. So the guy was at least able to help make arrangements that when I leave, or they told me when I need to leave, when they can have a particular person at a particular booth at the passport check. Yeah, they say, okay, next Tuesday you're gonna go send a message to this number, and then we'll reply telling you which window to go to. So I had my flight booked. I went to the airport. I sent a message to that number saying, "Hey, it's me." And then within a few minutes, I got a text back saying, "Go to immigration window 7 and say hi to I don't remember some name." Yeah, and I had my passport with that 7-month expired 1-month visa and like $10,000 in it, and handed it in. And he looked everything over. Obviously, the envelope disappeared. I got a stamp in my passport and I was able to leave. So I basically got smuggled out of the country. Otherwise, we would have had to pay. I would have either gone to jail in Angola, or with the company would have had to pay literally hundreds of thousands of dollars in fines, because it's something like it increases exponentially. Like for the first 10 days of overstay, it's like $150 a day that they charge you in fines. Yeah, so if you stay that extra 10 days, it's $1,500. And then for like the next 10 days to the end of the first month, it goes up to like $300 a day, and it just goes exponential. So you could literally, after an 8-month stay, you could probably be looking at paying them in official fines in excess of like $200,000 or $300,000 going through the official process. So paying 10 grand to get smuggled out of the country was fucking peanuts. Wasn't my 10 grand. I would have fucking rotted in jail if it was my money. What did I want to do? I wanted to get some more ammo, didn't I? But I don't want to spend all of my cashish. Oh, we've still got more shit to sell to him. Okay. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. What have we got? We've got $4,241 divided by 20. That would be 212 rounds. Okay, so that's basically half of our money if we buy all of that. Okay, that I can live with. Like so. And now he's got over $1,000. We can sell him that and we get most of our money back anyway. I just want to check. That needs 2. And that needs 2. So we're going to have... Yeah, where the fuck did that go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have 1 left over. I was sweating there for a minute. I thought I fucking accidentally sold the bloody random tools to the guy. Oh, can you bugger off with the no build zone bollocks? All I want to do is sleep. Well, we might as well sell that because we're not going to be putting the red dot sight on anything either, are we? There you go. Don't want to sell anything else, do we? No. Is there anything that we can do in this area? I don't really want to do the events. It's not worth the ammo you have to put in to kill all the fuckers there. Right, let's go home. And make those benches and do the ammo uncrafting and crafting and see where we're at. Hey, wandering trader! Alright, mate. Still no compass. Kind of wish I'd saved my money now. Did you really have to start shooting at those cunts? didn't want him drawing any more attention to us. Dickhead. Well, no trading for good prices on ammo now. I want the metal from that car. I want to leave that tree. It's a nice tree. My favourite tree. Is that in range? It's probably just outside of range, isn't it? Right, we want to get the rest of that. Let's grab all of the goodness. We're going to want to disassemble that. Might as well drink these. Can leave that there. Right, we want a disassembly bench first, so we need 5 high quality metal. Well, actually, no. Yes. Disassembly workbench. What have we got there? Crafting. We'll put disassembly bench there. And we want the weapons bench. Probably need some more nails. Crafting. Construction. Yeah, that's the only one we're missing. Get one of them. Put that there. Lovely jubbly. Then, well, can we make another shelf? 3 more. Let's do some disassembly. Disassembly. I want to keep that 5.56 drum mag. Let's chuck that bollocks down. Where is it? Well, no. I want to put that on the shelf. That's the whole point of why I wanted to do disassembly first. We don't need you. How much was it for a shelf? 3. Alright, that'll get us 2 more. Oh, that's plastic. Alright, well then that should get us 2 more. With any luck. Unless that's also fucking plastic. There we go. We need some nails. Right, that's where we can keep all of our crafting shit now, for now. And then ammo that we're not going to use, 45 and shotgun shells I want to get rid of for now. We never use any of it. Weapons and equipment, now we can make what we're actually going to use. That's 10, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of that. And then we'll do the remainder, 7, 6, 2. Oh, look at that, lovely. Already making the shit work for us. Alright, you can go in there, so can you. Plastic, electronics, shell casings. That didn't make me shit my pants at all, did it? And I'm spam clicking the craft instead of setting craft 4 or 5 and then clicking it once, is because it doesn't add the XP up. You get XP for every time you click. Yeah, so you make one of have I got anything I can actually craft? Well, anyway, you get the idea. When you click once, the message pops up saying you get 75 XP. Yeah, which all goes to leveling your character. It's that XP on the green, the level, that XP. Yeah, you get 75. If you want to make 100, yeah, so you're going to click the button 10 times and you just select here. You click it up to 10 and click once. You're only going to get the 75 once, not times 10 how many crafts you're doing. So you're losing out on, you know, a boatload, 675 XP. So you're better off just clicking it however many times you need to craft instead of selecting the number here. Oh, and we don't even need the tools for that. We need metal rods and we need oil. I am most certainly going to try that out right now, because we do have some metal rods and oil somewhere. Yeah, all of this needs to go over in the other one. Metal rods, rags, I don't need that, I don't need that. I know we had oil. Where is it? Yeah, that can go in there. There's the oil. The rope can go in there. Alright. Makeshift weapon cleaning kit. How many can we make? 1. Right, we should be back in full swing now. It does look like it. There we go. I just need to refresh a bunch of things so everything actually works again. There we go. Lovely jubbly. We're back. We're in business. And the stream is actually sending out the 25,000 kilobits that it should be. This fucking internet connection does my head in sometimes. No warnings from OBS. No warnings from YouTube. Lovely. Everything's working. All right. Well, let's get on with it then, shall we? Where were we? We emptied that. That's okay. That's okay. We've got a whole bunch of extra ammo. That was weird. He was constantly shoving someone in the air. All right, what time is it? 2:30 in the afternoon. There's only one airdrop out, but we do have an infestation there. I want to do some of the smaller infestations first to like wet our snout. I do want better gear and more ammo before we take on an infestation in a bigger place. Simply because you've got so many more zombies to take care of around the area where the infestation is. Like at a place like this, that's manageable. Plus, it's got 2 secondaries and then the primary. So we're going to get 3 lots of good shit out of it. And there's a gun store there. So we've got plenty of things that we can search to get good stuff. But I think we'll double back. We'll go and get what's in that medical airdrop first, and then we'll come back to the primary infestation. I just want to check, make sure that can stay there. We don't really need to... How much fuel have we got in it? Oh, that's more than enough. We don't really need to be lugging that around. Well, we'll leave that there. We're going to sell that. That's extra water. That's extra storage. We've got even more gas on us. We've got fucking gas everywhere. Alright, you can go in there too. That can stay. Yeah, we need that for opening shit. That's for repairing shit. And we don't need to be lugging these guns around. Yeah, we're going to hold on to that. Can we put them this way? We can. Because then I can do that. And we don't need that in there either. Don't need that. That can get disassembled. The only thing we're going to need outside of what we've already got going is a battery charger that we need 2 batteries for. We've got wire. We've got wire. We need two car batteries so we can make a battery charger. And then other than that, yeah, we've got everything that we need for the turrets. We can make that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got 2 turret guns. We're going to put those outside eventually. Yeah, so it's 2 car batteries, and then we've basically got everything that we need. Outside of that, it's going to be base expansion of like putting up a wall and a gate and all that kind of bollocks. If we find a larger generator, then we put that down here and then put that up there to power the eventual garage door that we put in the wall. And it's 4 in the afternoon. Well, let's see how long it takes us to... And now that we've got more ammo, we probably should go through them all again at some point, so at least we can get the... we kill the boss. There's the big crate on the roof, and then whatever the boss drops. That's where the infestation is. What's this? Is this a bandit camp? You did not want to be doing that, fellas. Not one bit. Oh, there's an abandoned truck event that appeared. You son of a bitch. There's another one. Oh, there's two more. Well, that caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting there to be more. Motherfucker. Alright, let's reload that quickly. That's reloaded. Let's go around and claim the spoils, shall we? We've had better. Was that it? I think that was it. Medical supplies. Right, let's have a look what we got. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. We can make another, what is it, 20? Yeah, we can make another 20 of the good bandages out of that. I like that. We did loot all of you, didn't we? Well, that was a bit of fun. Right, let's go back and take care of that infestation. Like I said, I don't want to do the one that's in this town because there's going to be way more zombies for us to deal with next to the actual infestation itself. Those two are already looted. Just the airdrop itself isn't despawning. What I think we're going to give a go here I'm not running over them all. I just want as big a bunch of them as I can get in one spot. We do have nades, don't we? Yeah, 2 of them. Alright, let's wait for the... We wait for the crawlers? Nah, fuck it. Right, have one of these, fellas. Seriously? Alright, let's switch to the Molotovs. We could probably polish the rest off with the fucking pistol. They've taken so much damage. Yeah. Well, that looks like all of them. We'll get some sleep and then you guys will actually be able to see something. We should only have a handful to take care of in here, if any at all. Can still hear another one. What the hell? I can't turn. Ah, wow, that was weird. Oh, we actually managed to break a lockpick. I haven't done that yet. Okay. And another one. Wow. I just don't understand. As I bring it back this way from full lock, it's not... There we go. Okay. Oh. I'd say that was damn near worth the lockpicks that we put into it. It's the first one I've had any trouble with whatsoever while playing the game. Is just acting weird. Yeah, see? Vast majority of things we go through really easy. It's like, it's very, very similar to lockpicking in Scum. Just basically easy mode in comparison. It's some like regardless of what lock you're picking, it's somewhere in like skill wise, it's somewhere in between picking a rusty and an iron. So like the lockers that are in airdrops or in police stations and the iron player locks, somewhere in between there. It's not as easy as the rusty, but it's not as hard as the iron. We'll do all the general looting first. Make sure we go through everything. Everywhere. Oh, an ammo can. Yes, at last. Alright, Mr. Ammo Can, you can hold extra ammo. We're just collecting for the sake of collecting. And that frees up our weapons case. I don't want to put these in here because this is what we're using. If we need to reload a mag or something like that, then that's where I take that from. Right, now we've taken care of all the zombies here. We can concentrate on finishing up the looting and do the infestation and take care of the boss at the end. Went through there. Went through there. Oh, hello. I never noticed this door being locked before. Briefcase. Shit, yeah. Fuck all in it. Fuck you, nightmare mode. Lock door and then... Well, okay. You made up for it. I'll put that in there. We'll do this same way we did the other day. Shoot the infestation with the 308 from a distance, like this. Then this is the point. There has to be a fucking storm incoming, doesn't there? We're going to wait for the storm to pass because it's shit to do it in a storm. We won't be able to see the... We won't be able to see the bloody zombies that we need to kill. We'll wait under here, at least it's quiet. But yeah, as I was saying before the storm started, rudely interrupted me. When you shoot the infestation, even if you kill it before the ones that are spawning come, they'll come to the point that you were standing when you were shooting. So we'll just stand in one spot, rail the infestation, destroy it, and then run away, and then take aim at the spot that we were standing in, and then just knock off the zombies that come there, and then go in to collect the shit from the infestation. Basically rinse and repeat for the secondaries and the primary, with the only difference being we have to pay attention to where the boss is once we've done the primary. I just want to wait the storm out. They never last very long. And at least we can actually see and hear what we're doing. Where the fucking zombies are. I'll make myself a fresh drink while we wait. Come on, Storm, hurry it up. Well, we've got 2 more airdrops to go to once we're done here. And I don't think those were dropped by this plane that we're hearing. So there might be more showing up soon. Yeah, see? The storm's already dying down. Right, lovely. Well, now we've got nothing impeding us in our line of fire. You son of a bitch. There should be a couple more coming. We haven't killed it yet. Yeah, there's some more. There you see. And the ones that came out since are coming to the location where I was standing, where I last shot at it. Which makes it all the more interesting, but generally speaking, a waste of ammo. If I just cleared all of them out, before going... Oh, hello. Before going back to shoot at the infestation, they wouldn't have clocked my location. Son of a bitch. Dead man's click. There we go. We might still get a couple more now that we shot at it again. No? Okay. Right, what are the spoils? Wow, you really spoil me. 2 MREs. Got better loot off the fucking zombies we killed. Yeah, and then we basically do the same thing over here. This is personal preference. I like to clear out my line of fire. We'll start shooting at them from here and then back up to the other side of the road. That'll be far enough. And I didn't realise how much 7.62 we have. I think I might just open up with the Survivor on full auto. Just be done with it. Right, that is loaded. That is loaded. Alright, we're just going to go full auto on this bitch. And then run away. Run away, run away. That's the end of today's stream. I didn't double check this. I'm making so many fucking rookie mistakes. It just it pisses myself off. Because of the way that the mechanic puts meds in your slot. I didn't check to make sure, after having used like 5, I didn't check to make sure that the slot that it was taking the meds from has been replenished. Even though you have meds in your inventory, it takes from whichever one you drag onto your hot slot, and then when that's over, it's over. Is that from... How is that from 2 days ago when we made a save? I had a save after this, and it's not here. It was named Nightmare_AF. And it's not there. We had a save where we could have gone back to this world just, 5 hours ago. It's not there. I'm going to reload the game and see if it shows up. But yeah, before I interrupted myself again, I didn't check to see if those goddamn meds were replenished. I was like, oh, it's okay, I'll just med. Went just before the death. But I hadn't replenished the slot that it was taking the meds from. I'd used 4 or 5 previously. And then what I had left wasn't enough. And instead of switching to the fucking Survivor to just gun her down, I was like, oh, I'll take care of it with the... It's always these off-the-cuff, stupid things. I know. The reason we've got that fucking Survivor is for the close quarters, oh shit moments. But I don't switch to it. No, why would I? Why would I? I don't replenish my fucking meds like I know I should. Why would I? So many fucking rookie, stupid mistakes. Yeah, that save isn't there. The save that I started the stream with, which was nightmare_AF, isn't there. And I don't know why. I've loaded that save twice today, and it's gone. Oh, we've got nothing to continue from, and 8 hours in, I'm not going to start a new save right at the end of this stream. So, watch this space. We're going to have to pick up another fresh start tomorrow. I really don't understand where that save went. And if anything, I'm going to fucking delete the vast majority of these in case that caused an issue. If it having too many saves. What do you mean they... How? I'm selecting a fucking slot. I want to delete one. Yeah? I'm selecting this one. Delete. And it says no save slot currently selected. Anyway, I'm just waffling and going on about nothing right at this point, and I'm pissed off with myself. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping to get like at least another hour and a half out of the stream, but I fucked up yet again, so it is what it is. I appreciate those that stopped by and hung out with me. This stream has just been rife with problems between the internet connection and a number of other things that happened during the day, and then now this in closing. We're just gonna call this day a throwaway, and we'll pick up tomorrow. So again, thanks for those that stopped by and hung out with me and put up with my shit. I apologize for all the issues that the stream had. Hopefully we'll have a nice clean day tomorrow, and we'll see what we get up to. So until then, you have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and thanks again for stopping by. Happy gaming, have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can